Hey, Sean, Lewis, Thomas, Tim, Ben, Matt. Hello. Any open breaks? The only thing that was open was hockey. Let me take a look. Yeah. There is an ingrained at 8 o'clock. 8 spots left. Case break. Hey, Doug. Yeah, I saw that about Hammer and Hank. On a completely unrelated note, and by that I mean completely related and shameless. We have a ton of baseball to break in his honor. I made a request for Sean to stock us with anything that could possibly get us a Hank Aaron auto. So I have a bunch of baseball. I don't mean that in a money grubbing kind of way. How I intended it was, hey, get us some stuff that we can get some autos for Hank. Because it would be pretty awesome to get one of his autos today. And get them before everybody raises the prices on Hank Aaron stuff, as well as anything that has throwback items that can get a Hank Aaron auto. So these prices are the exact same as they were yesterday, to the best of my knowledge. But we do have some triple threads. We do have some museum collection. I have one Dynasty left. That's it. And I think Chrome Black, I pulled a Hank Aaron out of as well. So I wanted to get as much as we could to try to get you guys to pull a Hank today. So not trying to be opportunistic, I'm actually trying to get you guys an inexpensive way of getting his auto, because his stuff is, as you'd imagine, skyrocketing today. It's ridiculous to try to get a hold of one of his autographs now. Which always happens when somebody passes. So I want to get you guys the opportunity to the best of my ability. I couldn't stock it too much. I was only able to grab what I could. So here it is. What's going on, Thomas? I am going to have you take a screenshot because I do have an order for a guy named Doug. That's a really cool order that I think you guys are going to really dig. Doug had a question yesterday about 2020 Leaf in the game, which sparked a conversation, which Doug bought one. As you can see on the screen, it's on the bottom. And after reviewing it, I said, we're going to need more of those. Excellent, Thomas. Yeah, you lucked out then. I'll start the video because I'll say this on video. Doug, you're ready, right? What's up, Comic-Con? Oh, I got to put my, I got to cover my hands in my secret magic potion that bring big hits. Hey, Danny. I have a lot. I have a few big boxes, but it's not too bad. We only have two group breaks So if you put an order in, I'll definitely get it to you today. That's awesome, Comic-Con. Excellent, Jared. Good luck, man. All right, two really great things Doug has here. The first one is the Topps Archive 6 Series. All right, Sean, thank you. That's me, Morty. Yeah. Well, that's actually my boss. He's the director. He's the boss. They brought me on because this isn't my first rodeo on film. So, this is kind of what my specialty has been. Trent Grisham out of 72. But I appreciate that, Morty. I have gotten a lot of attention. It started even before the Zion thing. But since the Zion thing, my goodness, social media has been insane to me. It's weird. Out of 99, Aaron Hicks. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, this little nugget right here. This is the 2020 Leaf in the Game Use Sports Emerald Edition. Doing a little research. Thanks, Matt R. I do. I have some good one for you. Allegedly, according to Cardboard Connection, the cards in here are supposed to be numbered 5 or less. So if that is true, I have another 5 boxes I brought to the show. Because if that's true, this is not much more than the regular one. There's no reason you shouldn't be grabbing Emerald. So let's find out. Good luck, man. Well, I can tell you right off the bat, the one I'm looking at is under 5. Moniker matchups. Out of 4, the Kid versus the Kid, Ken Griffey Jr. versus Gary Carter. Yeah, bourbon, right? I even said it. You would expect me to do that, and I delivered. I think it's kind of like everyone expected me to pull it. The fact that I did just made it that much better. All right, everybody, I can confirm every one of these so far is numbered 4 or less. A Year to Remember, Greg Maddux, 1995, 2 out of 4. Who do I like to win the Super Bowl? If the Bills beat the Kansas City Chiefs, the Bills will win the Super Bowl. No matter who they face. Kirby Puckett hit for the cycle on August 1st, 1986. That's out of 4. Happy Friday. The Bills have unfinished business. If they get past the Chiefs, nobody short of God will stop them. This is bonkers. Out of 3, a Midsummer's Night's Dream Team. Dave Winfield, Robin, Eddie Murray, Yogi, Ryan, Brooks Robinson, Barry Bonds, and Yaz. So either Ryan Sandberg got a little bit of his chew juice on his shirt, or he definitely got pelted in the head, and that's from the broken nose. That's the wrong cover to be dirt. And it looks like it's been washed once. Looks like dry blood to me. How about Winfield? Little Wilson patch right there. And last, 4 out of 4. Listen, nothing was numbered out of anything higher than 4. Reggie, Ricky, Howie, Tim, Rod, and Catfish. Oakland, 4 of 4. So there you go. I have 5 of them. I figured if it was as advertised, which it is, I figured you guys would probably want as many of those as I was allowed to get. So I was able to get 5. On top of Doug's. If it doesn't break before the scheduled break, it'll get moved to Monday. What up, Break? Yeah, it's pretty dope, Anthony. I'm going to agree. All right, I'll take 2 more off the list. Hold on, I haven't even honestly looked at this at all. What is this? I need to send that email ASAP. Yep, Thomas, I got you right here. There's John's. Let me get my regulars moved over. You know who you are. Brian, I'll move you over as well. That was Emerald. Sure can, John. Dig it. Oh, man, I'm sorry about that. Good news is your teeth won't hurt anymore. Doug, good question. Let me take a look to see what I have in the works. What up, Maestro? Oh, you're going to make a bourbon. He could not have passed at a better time for you. I hate to say that, but monetarily speaking, bourbon, that was in your favor. My goodness. I hope you get greatly compensated for that. Who pulled that for you? They must be a really good breaker. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was me. Trust me, I remember vividly. I remember vividly. Well, if it graded a 9.5, it means I'm handling them pretty well. Yeah, here's what I can tell you. I am no longer getting trolled for the way I handle cards. After this last week, nobody has dared to troll me about my handling of products. Because time and time again, my stuff is grading out to 9, 5, 10. Yes, Comic-Con. When I pulled the Zion 10 out of 10 gold, almost the entire chat of the video was how terrible of a breaker I was, how awful my handling of the cards were, how I am the reason people don't go to breakers. And then it came out that that exact card graded a 9.5. Nobody has said anything since. Yes. Yep. Bourbon. I said 50. I said 50K, and somebody said no way, 25-30, and it was 118. Yep. It's also the reason I'm not allowed to speculate cards anymore. Because I could have an influence on the market, and that's not a good position to be in. Which makes sense. Honestly, the breakers should not be influencing the market. I will, John. I'm going to knock out the ones, the 5 I have next to me, and then I'll pull yours. Oh, sugar. What did I just delete? Okay, just my calendar. There we go. All right, let me send one quick email. Although I'm pretty sure this person's watching. Yeah. I mean, he was in his 80s. He wasn't a spring chicken. I appreciate that, John. Wait, what, Vanzi? That D-Wade was nice, though, too. That D-Wade was very nice. Thomas. Let's start with yours, man. Appreciate it, John. All right, Thomas has got 3 of the Archive 6 series from 21. Yeah, Jason, if somebody hits something in let's say this Mitch Haniger was a Braves autograph, you would get a bounty for having a Braves autograph. However, it's only a out of 35 Seattle, so there's no bounty for this particular card. Though, Mitch Haniger, good player. Guy can play some ball. Out of 58, Pat Corbin, Arizona. Oh, it's all different stuff, Jason. Sometimes it's packs, hobby packs. Sometimes it's store credit. Sometimes it's just rookies that are loose and top-loaded. It's different stuff. Out of 37, Wilson Contreras. There you go, friend. Jason, I have yours. As soon as I saw it, I knew who it was for. I didn't even need to look at the name. You're welcome. I do what I can. I'll put you in the rotation, bud. See? Got it right here. Matt. Matt, how do you feel about going? Actually, J-Dog, I have no idea. I would have to get in contact with Sean and ask him if he's going to order another run. All right, this is for Matt K., keeper of the Po' Boy Sandwich. Hit Parade, The Rookies, 2020. Graded Cooperstown Edition, Series 3, 13 out of 100. Because you are your brother's keeper. Or is your brother your keeper? No, this was pre-ordered. $1983 Tony Gwynn. PSA 9. Not the greatest photo ever taken from an action standpoint. You have that exact same card, but is it a 9? Really? Well, now you have 2. He pulled a Zion Impeccable? Nice. I'll have to... yeah, he already sent everything out. Sometimes he doesn't get to ship everything, but he got everything done today. I will tell you, Sean and Jersey John work really hard to make sure that the early Friday breaks get a shot at the final truck. Jason. We're going to do yours next. Because quite honestly, yours makes me more nervous than anything else anybody ordered. Are you ready, Jason? No, Jason? All right, we're going to hold on Jason's. I don't believe there's any contenders on the list. Nope, I have no contenders in the house. All right, then we're going to go Sean, then Doug, then John. Jason L. Oh, excellent. I will put you in the rotation, JRD. Why didn't that print? There we go. All right. Let's get nasty. These next 3 breaks are going to be beautiful. Thank you, Comic-Con. Jason, what is your invoice number? I'll look. Hey, Burn. Actually, Jason, I do have yours. It is also here. I'll put you in rotation as well. Yeah, I'll still call you Burn. Don't worry about it. All right, Sean, Museum Collection. This on the day that Hammer and Hank has passed, we are going to have a big run on baseball. Doug, you're going to be next, my friend. It's not too late. It's just about an hour backup now. Hey, what's up, Raider? Acuna. Jimenez. That's out of only 15. It's a good-looking card. Yeah, yours is gonna be a long one, Swayze. I knew you were in there, but for large orders, they still want us to send emails. It's a thing. Sandman. Oh, well. There's an old timer, but not the one you're necessarily looking for. However, not one that you're necessarily going to be mad with. Sure can, Swayze. Put it in. I figured it would. It's actually a really popular product for hockey, and one that I really enjoy breaking. I am good, Ryan. How have you been? How is the family? Hopefully everybody's okay. Giolito, out of 50. We're supposed to close March 5th. Clay Kershaw, 99. And Strasburg, out of 150. There you go, bud. Those are $3.25 a box. They come with 4 mini boxes inside. Each mini box has a hit, whether it be an autograph, a patch auto, or just a memorabilia card. All right, Doug, round 2. I will put a list up at the 8 o'clock break. Let me get through as much as I can before then. Just because I don't want a backlog for you guys. All right, Doug, taking advantage of the fact I was able to grab 2 more of the Emerald Edition Leaf in the game used. Doug, I don't want to get you prematurely excited, but I have a very strong feeling about this particular box. So we're going to do that one last. I love you. Four out of 4 moniker matchup. The Human Highlight Film versus Game James. That's Dominique versus James Worthy. A career day, November 25th, 1976. He rushed for 273 yards in one game. That man, Orenthal James Simpson. Two out of 4, June 19th, 1988. NBA Finals, Game 6. Dennis Rodman and Isaiah Thomas versus Magic Johnson and James Worthy. Doug. This is sweet. Out of 2, Andre Iguodala. And last but absolutely not least, 2 out of 2, KG. Anything is possible. All right, this is the one I got a feeling about. I don't know. I think I might have 2 more. I'd have to look. Simply because people are ordering them as we speak. This is the one that I just had a feeling about when I picked it up. I was like, oh, this one. 4 out of 4, Chris Carter and Randy Moss. Two out of 4, KG and Rasheed Wallace, 1-on-1. Greatest games of all time. 3 out of 4, October 17th, 2004, where the Boston Red Sox beat the pants off of the New York Yankees. Derek Jeter and A-Rod versus Manny Ramirez and Big Papi Ortiz. Hey, D. I love you, Bolt. Well, Doug, you're not probably going to like this one. A career day, 1 out of 4. On November 20th, 1977, this person ran for 275 yards. That person was Sweetness. When I'm right, I'm right. 2 out of 2, arguably the greatest running back of all time. So it's funny. My vote for greatest running back of all time is Barry. If he would have went a full career and not retired early, I think he would have owned all the records. I have 3 times had this man's autograph, and 3 times, due to something financial, I've had to get rid of it. My very first autograph I will purchase when I have free income will be a Barry Sanders. To me, he is the mecca of running backs. Yes. Yep. I'm aware of Walter. I'm aware of Jim Brown. Barry, just watching him growing up, that was the dude. Swamp Pickle, I'm going to put the list up in just a little bit. I'm going to knock out John's break, and then when we do the group break, I'll show the list right before that. Barry was just an unbelievable talent. Don't get me wrong, Sweetness was too. So was Jim Brown. Jim Brown was an absolute animal. But nobody ran like Barry. I mean, truthfully, if you want to talk about people ending their career early, Bo Jackson, if Bo Jackson had decided to only play football and did not injure himself, Bo Jackson would have beaten all of them decisively. Had he not got injured and had he not split his time between baseball and football. If Bo Jackson was a pure running back, that was it. That would have been the greatest of all time. That's just my opinion. Yeah, all right, Comic-Con. To me, Bo Jackson is like the ultimate pure athlete. It's Bo Jackson, Jim Thorpe, and Deion Sanders. Those guys are in the pantheon of just athletes, pure athletes. All right, John, this is yours. I'm sneaking yours in before the break because we're on a bit of a baseball streak. Earl the Pearl was phenomenal. That man probably gave more concussions than he got. All right, this is for John. We're going to jump into some Triple Threads baseball. Marcus Allen, unfortunately, Marcus Allen didn't have a line like these other guys did. Marcus Allen had to do more work than the other ones. Well, except for maybe Barry. Barry arguably had one of the worst lines in history. But Allen was not blessed with a very good line. Beltre, A-Rod, and Pudge. And that's very true, Doug. He was a Swiss Army knife. Paul Goldschmidt, 75. I can't believe having Torrey Holt and Isaac Bruce and Marshall Falk on the same team didn't result in more Super Bowls. Out of 50, Don Mattingly. And out of 199, Jacob deGrom. Oh my God, break. That would have been unbelievable. Cody Bellinger, 9 out of 9. Dansby Swanson, out of 50. And that is an Atlanta Brave auto. All right, John. Do you want a blue box, green box, silver box, gold box, or black box? No, Doug, you're absolutely correct. It was insane. It was insane. Gold. Looks like a silver John Wall fireworks amongst other Prism. There you go. Nice little card grab bag. Oh, Richard, hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. We are just having fun. And Richard, if you have a YouTube account or a Twitch account, I invite you to join the chat. If you jump into either Twitch, where you can find us at DACW Live, or YouTube, where you can just look up Dave and Adam's Card World. There's a chat with 134 people in it right now. Facebook doesn't allow us to bring the chat to you. So if you do jump out of the stream and even go to our website, dacardworld.com/live, you'll be able to join in the chat and talk sports with the rest of the fans here in the room with you. All right, I got to create the spreadsheet real quick. Thanks, Swayze. Exactly. Matt, that is literally the reason. You're my boy, Blue! All right, this should take about 6 minutes. Hey, how is your weekend, Belinda? Tell me Saturday is a glorious day. Oh, goodness. Heat wave. I'm already halfway done. It's easy when you guys buy multiple spots. I just cut and paste. All right, let me just double check to make sure everybody's got their proper spots, and we're going to be good to go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four plus 3 is 7. Matt is not messing around, neither is Sean. They want those Woodies. right, here's the list. I can't say that this list is terribly accurate, so forgive me. I haven't done any processing. Oh, okay, Jason. Yeah, I was looking for you. I was looking for you earlier. Sure, you would be first up right after this break. So if you're hanging out, you're going to be first up right when this ends. All right, take screenshots. Going away in 3, 2, 1. Let's see, what am I going to need for these? Definitely more of those. All right, here we go. Very rarely over the last month have I not sold out of primetime breaks. Hey, Raider, man, I appreciate you hanging out. (2018-19) Upper Deck Ingrained Hockey. It's a 10-box David Adams Card World live 31-spot random team case break. $10. $8. Eric Z, Arizona, Matt B, Edmonton, Eric H, Chicago, Matt B, the Rangers, Michael S, St. Louis, Sean F, Florida, Casey, you have Pittsburgh, Richard Q, Boston, Carroll, Colorado, KCC, Toronto, Sean F, Calgary, Matt B, Montreal, JP, Winnipeg, Charles L, Ottawa, Adam F, Nashville, Sean F, San Jose, Richard Q, Washington, JP, Dallas, Matt B, Anaheim, Sean F, Philly, Gary F, the Kings, Eric Z, the Islanders, Sean F, Carolina, Richard Q, Detroit, Vincent D, Vegas, Sean F, Tampa and Minnesota, Matt B, Columbus, Vancouver, and New Jersey, while Aaron S gets Buffalo. Oh, we did a lot of Black Diamond case breaks earlier in the year. There's actually a lot to look for ingrained. A lot of game-used sticks, a lot of really good old-time autos, and a few current players and rookie autos are going to be in here. It's a fun product. It's definitely neat. There's interesting items inside ingrained every single year. I like it because it has a cool factor. It is. It's a lot of fun. We got good stuff in here. All right, good luck, everybody. Except you. You know who you are. Nate McKinnon, $2.99. Sorelli, $2.99. Out of $2.49, La Jolla. Svechnikov, rookie auto. You know, if that last La Jolla auto wasn't good enough, here's another one. There you go, Ottawa. Or as I like to say, à toi. Marc-Andre. And Brickley Pair. Excuse me. $2.99 Connor. Juleson. Oh, yeah. Philly. Out of 150. He was aiming for the corner. Ron Hextall. Clay Keller, 35. How thick is that card? That'll probably go in a 180. Calder Trophy winner from 1968-69, Minnesota North Stars, Danny Grant. That'll be out of 100. As we all know, Minnesota turned into another team a little bit south of Minnesota. Andrew, these breaks are for the website, amongst other things. Max Pacioretty. Besser. Borgstrom. Out of 249. This one is actually 249 out of 249. To Ottawa. Drake Batherson. For Montreal. Is that a stick? I think that's a shaft. Either that or it's stick tape. But there's Noah Juleson out at 65. Yeah, Andrew, this is a group break. This is the 8 o'clock group break. Yep, that is correct. Jared Anderson Dolan, LA. Chronic, rookie out of 49. And Adam Gaudette, rookie auto, Vancouver. Matt Sundin. Jordan Kyrou, $2.99. Nice. I dig it, Evan. Out of 49, Morgan Klinchuk. All right, I'll take a look, Nielsen. Brett Howden out of 65. Rookie patch auto. Joki Haru. It's going to Chicago. Cholowski. 49, Dale Cole, $2.99. Pavel Bure, $2.99. Eli Tolvanen, $2.99. New York Rangers. $2.49, Brett Howden. He's bossy. There you go, Islanders. The old captain. Game used out of 100, Mark Howe, Philly. South Buffalo's own, Patty Kane. Great 8 out of 299. EP40 rookie out of 249. Philip Roenick, 249. There you go, Detroit. Carolina, you're up next. With Rod Brindamore. Calder Trophy winner 91-92 for the Vancouver Canucks, Pavel Bure. All right, well, thank you. That's out of 100. Svechnikov, rookie out of 49. That pack just disintegrated. Tavares, $2.99. Roenick. I think this would be Calgary. Give me 1 second to double check. Yep. Juuso Valimaki. Ingrained rookie Sig. The only team he ever briefly played for was Calgary. This next one is great. Montreal, you should like this one. Out of 25. Larry Robinson autographed complete stick. You get the handle, the blade, and the shaft. Longest tenured captain in the NHL? I don't know, Crosby? Drew Doughty game use stick. There you go, LA. Barzal. I was right. I love it. Thanks, Carol. I figured it was because they gave it to him almost immediately and they haven't taken it away since. So I figured it had to be him. Hey, Dave. Madonna, $2.99. Howden, $2.99. Well, I just got a cred boost on my hockey knowledge from that one. Philly, Vorobyev, $2.49. And this mega nugget right here. Should be a 75. I'm okay sending this in a 75. Yep. EP40 rookie auto. This one is thick enough to send, as you can see. It's got a pretty deep, at 75 points. This is about the smallest, I should say thinnest, I would ever send in a mag case. Obviously, we're going to seal it. But I would not send anything smaller than 75. Because it could shift. But there you go. Nice EP40. Congrats. Keith Preview. Game use stick out of 100. Heika out of 49. Patty Kane, $2.99. Gaudette, $2.99. Kachuk, $1.49. Another one for Ottawa. Ottawa, you're doing fine. Luke Robitaille, out of 100. Savard, game used out of 100. And Aho. Last box. We've got Wood. Ah, yeah, the sweet smell of campfire. Joe Sakic, $2.99. Travis Dermott, $2.99. Michael Rasmussen. That's for Detroit. Out of 149. I see what you did there, Matt. Signature game used stick. For Florida, Aaron Ekblad. Cut it out. Teemu Solani. That is going to be of the Winnipeg variety. Oh, I can smell it from here. Pavel Bure, out of 49. And Barkov ends the break. Nope. Teemu's Winnipeg. You're welcome, Benj. Wow, you know what? I don't think there was a single penguin. That's crazy. No. Wow, man, I'm sorry. That's crazy. Not a single penguin. Yeah, Robitaille was the closest. I'd say Marc-Andre Fleury was the closest. All right, Jason. Jason, are you ready? There were Predators. There was one. I can't remember who it is, but I did see a Predator. I don't think it was a signature. I think it was just a numbered out of 299, but I know there's at least... I did see a Predator jersey. It's a yellow jersey. All right, these beautiful things right here are for Jason. Jason said, if I'm not here, open them. And that's what we're going to do. These are Prism hanger packs from 1819. So you know who we're looking for. Well, one of two people. Good luck, friend. These ones always make me nervous. Good luck, friend. Okafor. Evan Turner. Prism. Joel Embiid. Prism. Silver Prism, if you want to get colloquial. Tony Parker, silver. Kareem. AI. Dylan Brooks. And Bob Covington. Iguodala. Hill. DiVincenzo. And Anthony Simons. Aliokubo, silver rookie. It's probably Eli. I realized that as soon as I said it. Eli Okubo. Kevin Knox and Billy Preston. Patty Mills. Jared Vanderbilt. All right, sounds good. DeAndre Bembry. Marcus Morris. And Alec Burks. Well, sorry, brother. Didn't find one of the two that we were looking for. But But you did get a couple of decent rookies. What up, Huddle? How you doing? All right, Danny, I see your order. The earliest that I could break WWE would be Monday. All right, this break is from yesterday. JRD, are you still here? Yeah, I'll put the list up. The list is not accurate, but it'll give you an idea of some of the things I have. All right, excellent, JRD. You're up. After JRD, we got Jason B. I got your Onyx. You're going to be next. All right, JRD, completing his order from yesterday. We got some Bowman's Best. All right, I'll look for it. Comic-Con, I haven't processed anything yet. I will. It's Friday, guys. I am inundated, in case you weren't already aware. I will get to everything as soon as I can. But I gotta do it in the order I received it. Or that's not fair to the people who ordered early. Oh, nice. Double A. Vlad Guerrero. Refractor. Spence. Zach Gallen, 150. Joe Bart. Tatis. Wander. Freeman. Antonio Cabello. Bobby Witt. Shohei Ohtani. Scherzer. And Wander again. Thank you. Nope, I put Witt in there. Lux and Carlson. Thanks, man. Yamamoto, Solek, Double A, Lazardo, franchise favorite auto 250. Herbie Hancock. Louis. Bo. Adley. Aaron. Jordan and Zach. Acuna. Guerrero. Ooh, hey now. Hey now. Bob Pawson. Gavin. You know, Matt, it does. It's actually the secret to my success. Double A. Keyshawn Bryant. Tatis. Franco and Acuna. There you go, friend. You're very welcome. Jason, are you ready? Bowman's Best is a really good product. I cannot say anything bad about it. For as long as I've been breaking, the last 2 years, it's been fantastic. It really has. All right, Nielsen, I will send an email to have it canceled. Not a problem. This one's for Jason. 2020 Onyx Vintage Extended Edition. DeAndre. Toribio. (2020) first-round pick, Austin Martin. Ann Wander. Austin Martin is hand numbered 6 out of 12. Great question. I don't know. Ronnie Maurizio. Danny DeAndre. Dylan McLean. Miguel Blyce. Just checking the backs for numbering. Yusniel Diaz. Pedro Pineda. Green Ink Auto. Fitting considering he's an Oakland prospect. Estevan Florial. Yankee prospect. And another Maurizio. There you go, friend. You're very welcome. Thanks, Matt. Who's ready to go down the rabbit hole? Brian, are you ready? You're welcome. Paging Dr. Brian. Dr. Brian. Well, thanks. I appreciate it, Jay. I try to be entertaining regardless. Brian going 3 times. Boom, 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 boom. No, Bourbon, I never guessed the score. Ugh. All right, let's Swayze, now is as good a time as ever. We'll see. All right, we're going to do Swayze's. Sit back and relax. This one is going to take a while, and man, is it glorious! Oh, he definitely has a neck injury, and it bothers me that the NFL is covering it up by calling it a concussion. It's not a concussion. And honestly, Kansas City should be fined for manipulating the injury report, just like the Patriots did, because they are incorrectly stating the injury. I hope you get a Habs patch. All right, give me a second. I'm just updating the list because you guys have bought out a bunch of things already. Wahoo, I'd believe that. Because his arm was wrapped around the left side of his neck for a pretty long time. And if your adrenaline is going and your blood is pumping, it doesn't take a lot to make you black out or brown out. Doesn't take a very long time of you restricting that blood flow at all. I'm almost done. Jason, the earliest that could get busted is Monday. I do not have any titanium or contenders. You're welcome. Yeah, man, I got yours. When all of the items, Jason, when all of the items come back to the break room, Sean will send you an email so that you can select whatever time you prefer. He's here during the day. All right, this is what I needed. That is awesome. What is it? Which alien box? The crazy looking one? Oh, the empty open box. This one, right? Okay, so open it, but send you the box. Oh. Très intéressant. Roger, Roger. Let's advance. All right, we're going to do all of this first, and then we're going to do the big thing at the end. Get some Wawa. All right, this mega mixer break is for Lazy Swayze. If you're watching this live, and if you're watching the video, you know exactly how long this is. If you're watching live, this one is going to take a while. Grab your favorite snack and a drink, sit back, relax, and join us for a whole bunch of fun with a bunch of different products. Kicking them off, Hit Parade 2020 Autograph Glove It's a Series 3, 56 out of 100. That was weird. Oh, that's strange. It's an isotoner. I think it's OJ's. No, just kidding. Why, that's Tom Glavine. There you go. No, nope. I will not be turning the lights off for this one. Yeah, that lives there now. Yeah, those were pretty fun. Wahoo, I don't know. I honestly didn't look, but it is for a lefty. Out of 25. I'm sorry, that one's out of 99. Newt Jordan, the cause of almost all the trouble. Paul Reiser. It was a bad call. There you go, dude. I got it, Sean. Don't worry. I know you're waiting for somebody to acknowledge it. I got it. Two hits in every box. We kind of hit that a little early, so we can hope for a sketch card or a printing plate. But we've got the two hits that they were talking about. Hello, Alaska. Alien skin. Alien skin. Out of 99. Yeah, Siegel. I think I have like two of each. Artifacts, I might have more than two. That one is out of 25. Wayland Yutani. Lieutenant Gorman. The wait, couple hours. Tony, no clue. More alien skin. $99. Here's your other hits. Colette Hiller as Corporal Pharaoh. Thanks, Break. It is, especially when you get to, if we can score a sketch card. Some pretty rad sketch cards come out of here. And I'm definitely due to pull one. Hopefully this box conforms to our expectation. Oh, yeah. Getting some hugs. Alien skin style. Some more alien skin. Another one out of 99. Private Frost. Carrie Henn, there is your Newt. All right, Huddle, it'll be a while. All right, 3 more chances for a sketch. This is the 2017. What we just opened was the 2018. Let me figure out the best way to do this. There you go. I will make sure that gets to you as well. Now, these I have not opened yet, so beginner's luck is in full effect here. I don't know anything about this set. I do what I can. I try to be a breaker of the people. For the people. Probably should say it that way. Don't want to break anybody, but I try to be a breaker for the people. So this is going to sound really weird to say, but these upper deck cards have a real Topps feel to them. What's going on, Mikey J? That's out of 99. That's out of 99. Mikey, it is a few hour wait right now, just a heads up. Non-pressurized area beyond. Semiotic patch. Ron Shusett, writer, executive producer. That's pretty cool. Nope, not opening. There we go. That's a glossy. Only glossy I've seen. Leaf in the KBU Sports Emerald Edition. Out of 3, a year to remember. 1979. Earl the Pearl. out of 4. Passing the baton. Troy Aikman and Tony Romo. Season leaders, 1985 out of 4. Dan Marino, Bernard King, Doc Gooden, and Pele Lindbergh. Out of 4. The Fantastic Franchise, Sammy Sosa, Kerry Wood, Greg Maddux, Billy Williams, Ryan Sandberg, Ferguson Jenkins, Ernie Banks, and the Hawk, Andre Dawson. All right, let's get the bounty out of the way. Silver, black, blue, or green? Topps American Pie. Topps American Pie. Topps American Pie. There you go. This camera is filthy. There we go. Maestro, a couple hours. All right, that should be good. And now, Hit Parade Big Box 2021 Series 1, 2 out of 50. Good luck. Ah, Bourbon, congratulations, bud. That's good to hear. All right, item number 1. This man needs no introduction. Shaquille. Item number 2. Oh. Ronald Acuna. That one is JSA. Item number 3. Doug, absolutely. In the replay of the video, I do just that. I think I know what this is. Yep. Item number 3 with the gorgeous matte black helmet, gold accents, 49ers. The future, Brandon Ayuk. There you go. It's funny, this is exactly how I wrap my Christmas presents. Also with only brown paper. Item 4. Okay. Oh, dope. All right. Craig Stadler. All right, the 5th item. Wow, dude, it looks like a jersey. Feels like a jersey. Hold on a minute. Bucky Torres. I'm sorry, Bucky Dent and Mike Torres. There's Dent. Game 163, 10-78. I don't see the other auto, so we are going to open it. And if you're a Red Sox fan, I wouldn't watch this if I were you. So, the Boston Massacre. That is what it's inscribed. Boston, and then in capitals, massacre. 10-2-78. That's pretty interesting and cool. That is a big conversation piece. Now, these boxes typically have 5 items in them. However, I believe this one's a 6th. So there is a 6th and final item. And it's heavy. Oh, Doug! Doug. Doug may want to make an offer on this item. I'd like to thank the Breaker Academy for giving me this award for Rookie Breaker of the Year. I accept it on behalf of Sean and Alex and everybody else who's helped me along the way. I'd like to say thank you for helping me become the #1 breaker in America. Thank you. Thank you. And then drops it. Yeah, just break it over my knee. Numero uno de uno. That's just totally sweet. That's very cool. It's got weight to it too. Hit Parade Big Box 2021 Series 1, 7 out of 50. Very nice. I dig it, Doug. I dig it. What is that? I guess we're going to find out in a minute. Or 5. Something weird in that box. Mikey J, no. I have a family. Numbered 61 out of 99, Stevie Y. Yeah, it looks like he's the only other famous person in this. Looks like nobody else famous is in this photo. Just Stevie Y. Nobody here breaks on weekends. Not yet. Item number 2. I think it's Medusa's head from Jason and the Argonauts. Let's see. This one I believe you guys can actually see. Any guesses? I'm going to say Bernard King. Am I right? I am. It is Bernard King. That was number 2. Let's see number 3. Wes Welker. item number 4. That's Ray Floyd. And item number 5. From Upper Deck Authentic. Famous Jameis Winston. Your 6th item. I have a feeling I know what this is, but I can't believe it. It is. It is exactly what I think it is. Jake DeGrom. All right, there you go. You're welcome. All right, let me upload this, and then we can get to the 10 o'clock break. Adam, maybe. I am extremely backed up. What up, Brain? Damn, I lied. I do have contenders on hand. I did not see that. Oh well. Sorry. All right, give me a minute. I gotta catch my breath. Yeah, but the bad thing is I even looked at the screen and just missed it. "2020 Panini Contenders Football." This is a 3-box Stephen Adams Card World Live 32-spot random team break. Six. 8. Brain, the Cardinals. Sean F., the Saints. Brain, the Jaguars. Sean F., the Dolphins. Greg H., Cowboys, Colts, Chiefs, Rams. David T., Buccaneers. Kang, you have the Steelers. Kevin H., Seahawks. Bradley, the Chargers. Sean F., Raiders and Falcons. Greg H., Titans. Michael R., Packers. Kevin H., the Bears. Sean F., the Bills. Greg H., the Vikings. David T., the 49ers. Bradley A., the Texans. David T., Washington football team. Sean F., the Giants and the Bengals. Thomas B., the Lions. David T., the Broncos. Kang, the Eagles. Sean F., the Jets. Kang, the Panthers. Sean F., the Patriots. Greg H., the Ravens. And Taishiro, you have the Browns. Sean, I see you and Greg went hard on this one. And you know what I love about you, Sean, is you always wait for me to break stuff. That you never actually break anything early. If something's premiering, I just love that I'm the first person you break with. I am so excited that you did not get any other breaks of this stuff before me today. You're the man, Sean. Good luck. Van Jefferson, 149. Hamler. I don't know what you're talking about, Sean. Chase. I just love your loyalty. That's all. Just wanted to give you a shout out for being awesome. Rashad Lawrence. Hey, listen. It is all good. I am just burning them a little bit. I mean, I can't be here all day. So if you got the itch in the morning, you gotta scratch it. This is awesome. I cannot wait to random that base card. That is going to be so worth our time. Let's see if we can get a couple hundred more. CMC. Albert O. The Broncos. From Oh, goody. That one goes to Seattle. Correct. I have not done yours while you were away. Well, Cam is definitely not going to be the MVP contender there. Jeff Gladney, rookie ticket stub variation. Vikings, right? Yep, Vikings. A.J. Dillon. Noah Igbenogany out of 99. That's Miami. Russell. Ooh. Antonio Gibson on card out of 99. There you go, Washington football team. Tay-Tay. That's 5 autos. Steven Sims Jr., Washington football team. Oh, goody. That one's all Rams. Baker. Tua out of 149. Cam. Caesar, we're opening up packs of cards. KJ Dillon. Ross Blacklock. That heads over to the Texans. Nope, it's group break. So 32 teams. Everything's broken down per team. Anybody who has a team gets all the cards from the particular team that they got randomed. So somebody's getting all of these. Well, people are getting all of these. Patrick Queen. So I believe this Patrick Queen is actually one of the variants. Because it has a V on it. We'll have to see. Zeke. Aha. Okay. Tyler Huntley. The Ravens. Tanny. Nice. Thanks for the heads up. Okuda. I would imagine there are duels. Yeah. Tay-Tay. Dickerson. Both of those are Patriots. Joshua Kelly. Believe he's a Charger. Hurts. Out of 99. It's the stash. No idea. Excellent. Both of those are Colts. Zach Bond, Jerry Judy, or sorry, KJ Hemmler. Chase. Yeah, typically it's more expensive. This is considered the flagship rookie auto. The Contenders auto ticket is going to be the one most people will chase after. Bryce Perkins of the Rams. So typically Contenders is a bit more expensive. $250 points. More than likely, Maestro, yeah. Both Seahawks. AJ Terrell. It's mainly because they really haven't changed the rookie ticket design in forever. They tend to grade out really well. It's a very consistent product. You can thank Peyton Manning for the tremendous boost to rookies. Look up the Peyton Manning autographed ticket. Astronomical. Jonathan Tate on-card variant. That's a big one. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm going to make a judgment call here. We happen to get 2 of these. I'm going to give 1 to each team. That way, both of you are going to get 1. 1 will go to the Cardinals, 1 will go to the Falcons. So that allows you both to get 1. We got 3 copies of these, so you each are going to get 1, and then I will random 1 off between the 2 of you. So 1 is going to go to the Raiders, 1 of them is going to go to the Broncos. Quite honestly, there's no point in randoming all 3. Mine as well share, guys. So now we're only going to random 250 points, and then 1 of you 2, which let me see if by chance the Raiders and the Broncos are together anyway. All right, the Raiders is Sean. The Broncos is David T. So, yeah, we'll random that one in the points. There we go. Seven. All right, whoever's on top after 7 is going to get the 3rd one. All right, Broncos, you pick up the bonus one. And for the 250 points. Seven. Top after 7 gets the 250. Seahawks. Kevin H. All right, there you go. Yep, Sam, that's what the rest of the night is going to be. The rest of the night's going to be personals. That was the contenders. let's continue. Brian. Brian, are you here? No, Sam. It's a very select number of items that I have. And I'm not 100% sure I'm going to have any time. Matt. Matt C. I also have yours. Sorry, other Matt. I can't guarantee anything ordered now will happen tonight. But it also depends on who shows up for their breaks. I've got two fairly. All right, Brian. No, there's definitely not a hobby box shortage. At least not for us. I will tell you, the hobby boxes are selling faster. We're keeping up with demand. No, Jason. I don't have any Contenders 5-packs, any titanium. So Monday would be the earliest for that one. All right, Paul, I got it. Yes, as soon as I can knock out these other breaks, I will start processing the stuff from today. All right, Brian, are you ready? Yeah, that, Doug, the Target and Walmart stuff is retail. All right, here it is. Brian has a pretty fun product. It's 2020 Goodwin Champions. Lots of interesting things can come out of here. So if you're a fan of cool stuff, this is going to be right up your alley. Upside down. Jeff, I don't know if the Bills are going to win. I'd like them to win, but I can't say with confidence that they will. I mean, I want them to. It's not like I don't want them to win. No. No, Mahomes is hobbled, but I wouldn't put anything past the kid. It's for pack poachers. People who used to, back in the day, people used to just search for thicker packs because they used to just put the patches in there, and the patches were always thicker than the rest of them. So they started putting in blanks to throw people off. Oh, it's going to be a great weekend of football. I'm not going to deny that. I'm just not getting my hopes up. Don't get me wrong, I'm a diehard Bills fan. My son's named after a player. But I just, after 20 years, I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm ecstatic we are where we are. Even if we lose this game, I'm still very pleased with how the season went. I don't know. I haven't asked him. Whatever he wants to wear, he's allowed to wear. He owns 2 Josh Allen jerseys and 1 Patrick Mahomes alternate yellow jersey. So whatever he wants to wear, he's allowed to wear. Oh, absolutely. The Bills are headed in the absolute right direction. I want to say they're headed in the right direction. They're already there. They're already where they need to be. It's a matter of finishing. That's what I want to happen. I want the Bills to win, and I want Tampa to win, because if the Bills beat the Chiefs, they will roll over Tampa. And in order to heal all the wounds of the last 20 years, we have to beat Tom for the Super Bowl. The only offensive weapon the Bills need is maybe an extra lineman. We have all the wide receivers we need, and we have 2 great running backs when they're healthy. What's the bet? If the Bills win, you give me $1. If the Chiefs lose, you give me $1. Nope. It'll happen. If the Bills win, nobody will stop them in the Super Bowl. Jenny Andrade. Yeah, I mean, Dawson Knox is a great tight end. We don't have that game-breaking tight end. Although Dawson's capable of breaking a game open, he's not regular and consistent. I would love to have an all-pro caliber tight end. So yes, I will agree with that. Your hit would be the lenticular, her shirt. Yeah, you are shorted. Here, that's the number on the box. There you go. Do they count short prints? Tyson, I really like that rundown. And it is a possibility, especially with Patrick being hobbled. It is possible to go point for point. It's also my belief that Kansas City may try for more downfield passes just to get him off the field quicker. Either way, it's going to be interesting. Lumberjack LeBron. Have a good one, brother. Thank you. Miles Bridges lenticular. Rose Lavelle. Francisco Franco, dictator of Spain. All right, that one had all three. I mean, Doug, to be fair, you like anything that you can collect. That's right. Let me see. These are the ones that I have printed earlier. So we'll knock these out before we do any other ones. Matt R. Actually, you can just call them up. They have a number for missing hits or damage. Call them, let them know that you missed something. They're going to ask you for the code on the box. And then you can tell them you have a video, it was done in a break, and you can keep the link to the video. Yours should be done processing in about 3 minutes. You'll be able to pull it from YouTube. All right, after these four, hold on. Huddle, you can get around that with Panini. Just use the video. We are such a big account. If you just say it was broke on David Adams Card World in a break and there's a video, they are not going to argue with you. I know because we've done it hundreds of times. So just tell Panini we broke it. If you broke it on your own, yeah, it's a little more difficult. But if you did it on video, just mention us. There'll be no argument. We move so much of their product. Trust me, there's no problem. Any more of what to open tonight? Bourbon. If you want to see his collection, you'll have to buy a ticket and take the day off. Triple threads? I don't think so. There's one box on the shelf. But I have to look to see who ordered anything before I can say yeah. All right, Matt. Triple Threads by Topps Bees Bowl. All right, Wahoo. I will see you in the funny pages. Poppy. Nico. J.D. Davis. Out of 99. Take care, Sean. Scott Kingery out of 27. The Four Falls of Buffalo, absolutely. The Sandman, $2.99. Sandy, $1.99. All right, but after these next 4 breaks, I am going to go on my lunch. When I return from my lunch, we're going to process the rest of the breaks and get them knocked out. Onus. Mattingly. Getting jiggy with it with Will Smith out of 35. Lorenzo Cain out of 3. Votto, $1.99. Kershaw, $2.99. You're welcome, Matt. You are, Joe. You are. As a matter of fact, you are literally next. Look. Your timing is impeccable. Take care, buddy. Thank you. All right, Joe's got some Hit Parade graded notes. Series 1, 10 out of 50. $1963. Low number, gem uncirculated 65, Star Bill. Very low numbered. Nice. $20 out of 50. $1960. Wow, look at that serial number. 1969 from Kansas City, 64 choice uncirculated. 00090039. It's a triplet. Very good. And 2 out of 50. (2004) San Francisco Gem Uncirculated 66. $10 star note. I like it. 03 53 63 23. Got some good serial numbers. JRD. JRD going twice. Hey, there you are. Make it a Blackhawk and he will dance, he said. All right, JRD looking for a Blackhawk Hit Parade autographed jersey, 51 out of 100. He says, give me a Blackhawk and I'll dance. There are so many letters, we can't fit them all on the jersey. That's Vladislav Namestnikov. Yeah, that's all those letters, right? Yeah. Namestnikov. I see them all. Nice. This is 2. This is Matt K's. Are you ready, Great White? Oh, this is the last one before break. All right, Matt's got Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, Simpsons Series 2, 12 out of 50. Flyboy Bart from Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. Horror. That feels like a bounty. Stonecutter Homer. Complete 10th season. Simpsons comic number 16. Go Get 'em, signed by James L. Brooks. There you go. $49 out of 50. Okay, Joe, I will try to fit them in, my friend. Complete 3rd season. Alien Maggie. Mrs. Kerbopple. Herb Powell, voiced by Danny DeVito. And Simpsons comic number 40. All right, for your bounty. something horror related. Walking Dead, #1. And The Walking Dead, #1. And The Walking Dead, #1. Oh, yes, it is. Now, that one came courtesy of Mike. That was one of the special bounties from yesterday. So be sure to thank Mike next time we have him on or you see him. Listen, I'm going to be 100% truthful right now. I'm not lying. I try to take care of you guys so much. I tell them, if you guys are going to come on, I need you to bring sneak peeks. And one of the criteria, basically because this is free advertising, you got to bring some really cool bounties with you for everybody to win. I consider those bounties the payment for having them on the show and hanging out with us. They get the advertising. You reap the benefits of improved bounties for that day. So don't say I'm not looking out for you guys. I make that a stipulation. If you're going to be on the show, bring something great for a bounty. I am a breaker for the people. I keep wanting to say a breaker of the people. It just sounds terrible. You're welcome. Yeah, Breaker of the People has that ring to it. Yeah, I like that, Grey White. DC, first of his name, Breaker of the People, 6-figure fire hands, and Bill's Mafia Godfather. Oh, I will. I'll be back at 11:47 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, and tell anybody who inquires in the chat, this list is not correct. There's many orders in, so this is inaccurate. Anything ordered now is almost guaranteed not to be tonight. So if anybody asks in the chat, do me a favor and just let them know I'm basically booked for the night. I'm leaving the room, but I will be back at 11:47. Thank you. Why, thank you. All right, so I'm going to start processing all the breaks I have here, which are quite a few. So bear with me a second. Just, I don't know, talk amongst yourselves. But I've got a lot to go through right now. All right, BD. I actually did have a snack. I had a bag of chips. Zappos Voodoo chips. Yeah, I like them. They're very different. I haven't tried those ones yet. going on, Bruner? All right, to speed up the process, if you can log in and check what your invoice numbers are, that is going to make it a little bit quicker. Thank you. Brilliant. James, you weren't messing around. That's correct, because I'm the one that actually processes them. If you log into your account and go to past orders, it'll give you an invoice number. But don't worry about yours, Devon. I got yours. I can definitely tell you I am, as I suspected, completely booked for the night. So everybody that has the order in before 11, I can definitely guarantee. Maybe squeeze in a few that came in after. But not many. I got yours, Joe. Thank you. No, not at all, man. You're not pushy whatsoever. Believe me, you are not pushy. I will tell you, there was a person who in the beginning, when I first started back last year, was fairly regular. And then after hitting a couple of high-end things, became very demanding and insisted that I process their stuff immediately and break it immediately, and then would very passive-aggressively be in chat reminding me that they were waiting. It was to the point where I finally just said, it's going to be in the order that it comes. If you don't like it, sorry. So believe me, you are not pushy. That person doesn't come here anymore. Which, listen, I'm sold out of time no matter what. So if I can have people like you that are pretty stress-free, I'll take you guys any day. No, I'm not the captain. I'm just the first mate. Sean's the captain. Yeah, it happens. You'd be surprised. Some people can get pretty mad over some things that are outside of our control. Which I understand. I mean, y'all are spending a ton of money. I get it. You want it a certain way. But taking turns is part of being an adult. All right, I think I have everyone's. Yep, Hoff. Yeah, sure. I will open it immediately on Monday. Break. Break. What's your invoice number again? I want to make sure I have yours. I have 7 here. Like I said, I knew I was going to be booked for the night. It's crazy. I'm booked like 3 hours ahead of time now. John K, are you here? Oh, I'm good, Hoff. How are you doing? $935. Thank you. Yep, I do have it. I just wanted to make sure. Well, yeah. And the beautiful thing about bartending, because I was a bartender too, if somebody makes you mad enough, you just don't go back to them for a drink. I bartended nightclubs. So we were so packed, it was like sideways arm reaching with money. And if you were just mean, I just didn't serve you again. Smaller venues, it's a little more difficult because they're sitting at the bar. But nightclubs, like, you got an issue, I'm going to hit up the other 1,000 people. All right, Siegel. There you are. I see you. John. John with Star Wars. Are you ready? I know you ordered this 3.5 hours ago. Oh, believe me, your bartender knows who tips well. Even in a crowded room, the bartender remembers who tips well. Trust me. All right, let me fill the orders to speed things up. Yeah, for the most part, like at a nightclub, I only expected $1. But like, if you're making like Harvey Wallbangers or muddling, then it's a little different. Like if I'm making a muddled old fashioned, it's usually $2 or $3 tips. All depends on like a highball, $1, whatever. Sometimes like if you're getting a beer, like tip me every other beer. You don't have to give me $1 for every bottle I'm giving you. Panda, terrible. Nothing but base cards. It's amazing. First day in history, I haven't seen an autograph. All right, John. No John? All right, we'll put John on the back burner. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's a matter of management. So Handsome. When I ran the nightclub, my boss expected people to tip. Here, the owner doesn't allow it. I'm sorry, Blue. I was pulling for you. Whale, are you here? So much fun. So much fun. Yeah, but I mean, the reason I was given, excellent. The reason I was given made perfect sense to me, though. And while I break this box, I will tell you why it makes sense. Blue. Oh. All right, well, this is your SP Authentic. So the conversation, while we open this, the conversation has turned to tips. And the reason why I and Sean cannot accept tips. It's a perfectly viable reason. It does take a little bit time to tell. So this box is the perfect length of time to let you know. I have certain, and anybody who's been breaking for a long time has certain information about boxes and can feel a box and kind of understand, like, if one box is heavier than another, if one box has, and this is, I'm giving examples, I'm not giving you what my truth would be. You'd be able to tell if a certain case had its hit come out yet. So there's certain information. Ooh, that is a Future Watch rookie 999, Eric Brandstrom. Believe he's Ottawa. But you could glean certain information as a breaker. If you're handling all the cards in a case, you would arguably know if anything big was in there or not. Or if, let's say, something from Hit Parade felt like the helmets, if one helmet felt heavier than the other one, you would argue that that's probably a game helmet as opposed to a replica. So it's information, Igor. It's information like that that could be useful to somebody who's trying to get something specific. So I inherently have that kind of information. If somebody were to tip me, like, oh, DC, here's $5 in your Venmo. And let's say the very next break, you pull a Zion 1/1 Platinum bar. People are going to be like, oh, look, that guy tipped him, and now he's got a Zion Platinum bar. Or, oh, he tipped him, and he just got the Barry Sanders game helmet. I don't even know if there is one. I'm just using an example. So to kind of protect the integrity of breaking, it's just not allowed. Now, honestly, you guys know me. I've built my reputation on integrity. I admit when I mess up. I make errors. I admit it. I also don't lie to you about what's good and what's bad. Even though it gets me in trouble. So I can understand why the rule is in place. It makes sense. And if you look at the history of breaking, there are a lot of bad characters, especially in the beginning of breaking. Now, to my knowledge, this company hasn't had any of those issues. But there are other companies that had bad actors, that did swap out cards, that did cancel breaks, that turned off their screen when something big came. So there is a amount of distrust, unfortunately, that still besets the act of breaking. And this really, not taking tips kind of eliminates a lot of that. So that is why we don't do it. Exactly. Yep. Yes, perception is reality. All right, Mike, thank you. Yeah, I think yours is last anyway, so you got time, Mike. Oh, Panda, I make a lot of errors. I've opened the wrong things numerous times. Sam Lafferty, Future Watch Spectrum Effects Level 1. All right, case hit. Case hit. Here it comes. Who is it? It's a Future Watch out of 100 RPA of Morgan Frost. That, my friends, is a good card. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yep. Nick Camano. So it makes sense. Also, it's just like the reason when I buy boxes for myself, I can't put a videotape of me opening my own boxes that I bought for myself or for my son. Because if I hit something big inside my own box, people are going to assume Dave and Adams found the perfect box and gave it to me because I work there. Trust me, they don't. I have struck out and got doo-doo in a lot of things that I've bought. I think all my good luck goes to you guys. Sheffley. There you go. So that's a breakdown of why we don't do tips. No, I can't pull my own box. So here's how that works. And that's actually a really great question. I put an order in through one of the staff members here. Let's just say Kelly. I'll tell Kelly what I want. Kelly will take my payment because I have credit cards on file. And then usually it's the next day. They'll have it ready for me. There's a pickup location. Some people that do live locally, they will pick up local stuff. So I will, soon as I get in the next day, I will pick it up, and then, because somebody in the back will pick it up, we'll put it there, and then they'll check my box to make sure it's what's on the invoice, sign my invoice, and I walk it right to my car, and then I come back and do my shift. Yeah. Blue, not lately, man. That house, brother. We need to put a lot of money down. I think I might run out of time. I might not be able to do the last two that I have, so I am going to try, but I'm sorry, I may not be able to get to the last two on the list. Yeah, that was a couple years ago. That was a couple years before me. I heard about it though, yeah. And that was the warehouse. That wasn't the front of the house. Break, it is. Yours is actually the last one I have. But I'm going to try. Devon, are you ready? Oh, goody. I honestly don't have that answer. You're better off just Googling reviews. That, I don't own any helmets. I will. If I don't get to it, I will get it Monday. But I'm going to try to get to it. I just need to work faster. All right, Devon has XR foosball. Play that foosball. Every time I open this, I say the same thing. One of the most underrated, undervalued products out there is this XR. This stuff is nice. Derek Brown, 199. Higbee, 249. Tyler Johnson, out of 49. DJ Dallas, that's out of 199. Dalton Keene. Okuda. Deshaun Watson, 48. It's an odd, or 49, excuse me. I was going to say that's an odd number. Out of 99. Mims. Gibson, 49. And Jonathan Tate. All right, no Cole Kmet yet. Gladney, 249. Osborne, 99. Judy, Out of 25. That one's nice. Davidson. Out of 49. And Lavishka. AJ Terrell, 199. Chris Godwin, 249. Out of 49, Darren Waller. Zach Moss, out of 49, and that, my friend, is a bounty. Johnson. All right, your choices: blue, silver, or black. Paul, you're next. That would be a $20 credit. There you go. I'm sure you'll use that. Yeah. All right, Paul, are you ready? What's going on, Cardinal? All right, Paul has 2 artifacts. No, it's been the craziest thing. I pull only base cards. It's been nuts. Not a single auto or memorabilia card. It's been crazy. Lucas Carlson, $5.99. There you go. First one of the night. Bellows, $2.99. Mantha, $75. Boston Bruins rookie redemption. Timothy Liljegren. Out of 49, jersey auto. Liljegren. Robertson, $9.99. Tater, $2.99. You got him. You caught the tater. Mikko Koivu. More than likely. It's just another day at the office for me, man. Braden Holtby. Kadri, $2.99. Crosby, $99. St. Louis rookie redemption. Uh-oh. Daniel Sedin, out of 27. There you go. We use the filler cards. We use those for shipping. And I use them for autographs. Martin St. Louis, $3.99. Anderson, $2.99. Anisimov and White, $2.49. You never know. My autographs sometimes are hard to find. Sometimes I hide them. Sometimes I just don't give them at all. Sometimes I do them on camera. Oh, sweet Mary Mother of... All right, so... Oof, we're going to be cutting it close. This may be the last break. I'm going to try. To be honest, it doesn't have anything to do with a certain number. Sometimes it's just regularity. If you're every single day buying stuff, that can happen. If your order is over, let's say, $1,000. I'm just arbitrarily throwing a number out. If it's over $1,000, that can sometimes trigger you to be moved over to Premiere. If you have like every day you're dropping 200, they're going to see that and they're going to move you to Premiere. But it's more or less case by case. If I walk up to Kelly or somebody and say, hey, so and so is here every day, they're dropping $500 a day, move them over to Premiere. Usually they'll get moved over to Premiere. Bourbon, no you don't. Sure. Absolutely, Bourbon. All right, James. James, I like your name. I like your name so much that I named my son James. Yeah, Blue. Mike, no, absolutely not. I'm going to fold my hands and I'm going to actually stop working. It is. That is a fact. It is a very solid name. Wild card. Interesting. Andreas. Yeah, right. Miro, $2.99. All right, take care, man. Go Bills and go Bucks. Geeky, 45. Wheeler, $3.99. Byram, $2.99. Evans, $1.99. Oh, Mike, unbelievable. Yeah, man. 200,000 views, bud. Scott Gomez, there's a nice one, out of 65. Boom. There you go, man. Congrats. Gomez is a name I haven't thrown around in a while. Well, see, I actually think it's a good thing to, if you're going to get a team that's not your PC, I think the best course of action is to get one that you hate. That way you're not going to struggle deciding whether you're going to sell it or not. You just are going to sell it. Marchand, $4.99. They're not good, Chaos. I'll give you an example right here. The very first card in every pack is going to have a god-awful upper left-hand corner. The rest of the edges are pretty good. But that upper left-hand corner is awful. And looky what we have here. How about we finally found an Alexis, and this one is out of only 75. Yeah, Chaos. Some of them are really bad. Thankfully, typically they put the hits in the middle, and the middles are usually safe. I'll give you another example. I saw one earlier. Here's another example. This was the first card in the pack. Like, all the foil has come off. But typically, the hits are safe. Oh, you had some of the hit ones too? Yeah, thankfully, I haven't come across many of those yet. Rookie Redemption, San Jose. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna process a regular order, I'll process it for you before I leave. Jack Hughes, $2.99. Like, even the numbering is off. Look at the 9. And some of the numbering is off center. Connor McDavid, 99. He scored a hat trick yet this season? Connor McDavid Orem. Lindstrom, 999. Gotcha. That kid is so good, it's kind of painful. All right, I am sorry, Joe. I am sorry, Mike and John. I'm not going to be able to get to your breaks. I will have them ready for Sean or me on Monday, though. But it is already 19-2, and I still got 4 or 5 more boxes to go. Boudin. So, I hate, and I'm serious, I hate having to tell people no on Friday. But unfortunately, I do. Crosby. I remember when Gretzky said that, John Van Riemsdyk got a 20. I remember when Gretzky said Sidney Crosby was the next Gretzky. I don't think he realized there was a Connor McDavid coming. That's a green wild card redemption. Take care, town. Sorry about it, friend. Aho, Orem. Krebs, 999. Aho, $4.99. There's lots of ahos in here. Ooh, something good. Out of 99, Jason Robertson. Yeah. Sagan. Well, that's why I feel bad for Eichel. Eichel, incredible talent, but the Sabres can't produce. Bishop. Autograph rookie redemption 13. That ought to be nice. Byron. Rookie redemption Dallas. Double redemption. Yeah, I hope so. I don't get to watch any of the games. I am so disconnected from hockey. It's sad because hockey was one of my first loves. But they only play at night and I only break at night. And on the weekend, I'm usually watching football or UFC. Korshkov, $3.99. Shen, 75. King Henry. Volkov, 999. Future Watch Auto. No, once you send the code in, they send you in the mail the physical card. Brooks. Hey, thanks, Bryce. How is Nebraska? PK. Take care, Romaldo. Good that you stopped in and said hi. Be safe. There we go. We got another Nebraska in the house. Nice. That's Cornhusker territory, right? South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Excellent, Bryce. Thank you. Well, hey, it's the exact same here. It's cold and crappy in Buffalo. Out of 249, Nick Suzuki. Blue, nobody asked you. You're lucky you're famous. Caden Premu, Future Watch Auto, 999. So, back in the 90s, my Little Loop football team went to the national championships. And it was done by age weight. It was one of those like restricted type ones. And one of the age groups above us had basically junior Cornhuskers. They were like the 17 to 19 age group. And those boys from Nebraska were the largest human beings I had ever seen in my entire life up until that moment. Oh, a bonus, Jake DeBrusque. Sign of the times. Bryce, I agree. Thanks, man. We need it. Nice. A balmy 17 degrees in Alaska right now. I like it. Well, Benj, I think you're Celsius. Yeah, literally corn-fed. And they had that farm boy core strength. I actually worked on a farm growing up. Hay baling. And baling hay, you get an interesting core strength that people who don't work on a farm don't have. Ah, okay, Ben. Code Kaniemi. Bastion 999. Future Watch Auto. Cold doesn't bother me. I don't like it, but like physically, I can hold out pretty long in cold weather. Oh, absolutely. I agree. I agree. That is a Morgan Frost Young Gun acetate. And that needs a slightly thicker top loader. It is. It's because we were talking about the cold. Ooh, Eric Stahl, way back when he used to play for Carolina. That's an on-card auto. That's no bueno. DeBrincat. Granlund, another sign of the times. And these autos came from the middle stack. That never happens. No, Casey, I'm not privy to that. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Yeah, it is a very good box. Add Jake Wallman to the list of things. That's true. That is also true. Anders Lee Limited. Allure. Yeah, Greek, that's awesome. Love it. Hey, speaking of Kel McCarr, almost every time in Allure. How about a pink diamond short print Capo Caco? And a Carson Kuhlman. Balser. Jack Hughes. Woo, that card is uneven. EP40 iced out. It's got like a booger on it. Ew, booger. Sergei Bogrovsky. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mitch Marner. Kuhlman and Myers. Hayton. That is Abramov. Allure Quartz Rookie Auto. For a group break, sometimes if it's like a large group break, and the product is not brand new, we won't send base vets. But anything die cut, numbered, or parallel will go. Hayton, Max Jones, another Boogerovsky. But this one is Sans Booger. Hurdle. right, last one. Let's get a Makar Auto. I haven't had one of those in a few days. Captain Jack, Zadina, Kuhlman, Bluger, Mikheyev, Kirby Doc, Grade 8, Sheffley, L'Espérance, Fleury, Zadina, Hayek, Heaton, White Rainbow, Frederick, Taves, Blue Line, Rookie, Die Cut, Oliver Wahlstrom out of 35. Farabee, Balser, Grunstrom, McKinnon, and another Balser. Aho! Quinner, Chicken Dinner. See ya. Hey! Phil Kessel out of 99, green quartz. Carlson and Besser. Thank you. Go Bills. All right, let me upload that video real quick before I say goodbye. Or I'll forget, and then you'll cry. All right, everybody. I love you all. I do. I love each and every one of you. It's a true fact. It's for real. And I can't do this job without you being here. So please, this weekend, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And that way, on Monday, we could do this again and have a lot of fun. I appreciate you all. Go Bills. Go Bucks. Let's have a Tampa Buffalo Super